Hello, hello. How's everyone doing today? As ever, I hope you're all well. Quick shout out to The Last Seahorse for making that DJ set that I was just playing right there because, as you may have noticed, this title screen is very quiet. I'm glad you're doing well. I made an instructional video yesterday. I spent over like 10 hours doing it or something. And then I still wasn't done because I had to go and make a correction at the very back end. So, whoops. Loud and clear? Excellent. I wasn't joking about that, though. Ash, shout out, please. The Last Seahorse. So then, I just kind of felt like doing something a little different. Just playing some games that struck my memory in recent history. And I figure, you know what? I like R-Type. No one ever talks about R-Type 3. So you know what? I'm going to play R-Type 3. This thing is not actually doing my audio, is it? Hang on. There we are. Yeah, the music in this game is kind of kicking, so it would be an absolute shame to not have it included. I don't know why I don't have BizHawk here. Oh well, no matter. Alright, so how's the game in relation to me? Because this is probably the most intense track that's going to come out. Ooh, actually, I'm kind of burning the mic here, I think. Let's settle that back. Ooh. Dial back the other way? Ooh, no. Alright, let's see here. How about this? There we go. I guess I just found the magic spot or something because, boy howdy, it is claiming I am burning the mic over here and I'm barely speaking. Did I turn the knob the wrong way? Ooh. Well, I don't know what's going on there. Could be a result of a bit of a hardware switch out. I have a new monitor now. So, could be a result of that somehow. Unplug it and replug it and make it lose its mind. Anyhow. Where's my mouse? There it is. So getting back to this. Can you all hear the game fine? And can you hear me clearly over it? Yes? No? Well, I have the mic as quiet as it's going to go, so I don't know what to tell you there. Suppose I could back off a bit. Perhaps that's a bit better. So, R-Type is a series of shooters by Irem, and I have always been very fond of them. They're my shooters of choice. R-Type 3 is notable for offering 3 different force devices. We have the round force, which is the classic force device from the original game. It introduces 2 others. The shadow force, which is an odd duck. It leaves like little shadow clones of itself and moves very quickly. And then we have the cyclone force, which doesn't really fire, unlike the other 2 force devices, but instead does basically twice as much contact damage, and you can actively control it. I am very fond of this one in particular. But I'll go classic for now. It's been... Geez, I don't know how long it's been since I last played this. So, I'm a fan of the music. So, as is typical for R-Type, you have a beam gauge. The more full it is, the bigger a beam you fire. Oh, that's right, I always put that on the other shoulder. That's what I'm missing. It's been so long I forgot how I configure my controls. But yeah, so you have a chargeable beam. And a full charge is pretty good, but if you overcharge it, you get one even better. Of course, that's a lot of time not firing, so there's some risk reward to it. This is a recurring enemy in the series. This mech is called Gaines. I'm actually going to restart real quick because I realize what I forgot about my control configurations, because my finger's doing that thing and it's expecting something to happen and it's not. So a bit of a false start, but better that than me getting grumpy at my control selection. There we are. Much better. Yeah, I notice a lot of people just don't really talk about R-Type 3 very much. It got a really bad GBA port, and that kind of soured a lot of people's perceptions of it. I always felt that was kind of unfair. So another thing is we have the Hyper Beam here. And when you fill that thing, which takes even longer, your auto attack basically becomes a bunch of full charge shots. But afterwards you have to deal with an overheat sequence, in which case you can't do any charge shots at all. Once again, risk reward. It's something I very strongly appreciate about the moveset of this game. I like how the sprite has a split second where it kind of turns and realizes it has a problem. So a big thing about the overcharge beam that's very, very important is the fact that it does pierce walls. Few other things do in this game. As is typical for R-type games, you can attach the force device to the front or back of your ship. So here we have the reflect laser, which in, at the very least, the Master System port of the original game is bonkers good. Afterwards, it's not nearly as ridiculous. It has a very strong laser respawn rate, we'll put it that way. In later entries such as this one, it's competent, but not far and away the best one. So one thing that I've always appreciated about R-Type as a series, that I find a lot of other shooters don't do, is that if we take away the force device, and we just look at our basic arsenal, we have options here, and they're good options. You know, we have like the super laser, we have just like charge lasers if we don't quite need all that, we just need something a little more oomphy. Yep, here we are, the air-to-ground laser, aka the yellow one. Ooh, let's see if I can do the thing here. Hey. But we have an arsenal that lends us capable of handling a lot of issues instead of just, oh, you have a pea shooter. Deal. Alright, here's the air-to-air laser. It makes things in front of you very unhappy very quickly. It also synergizes with bit devices that we don't have right now, but we can very well get later. Whoops! I did not let go quite quick enough. That's on me. I can't remember the last time I died on the first stage. Oh well. I do feel it's worth mentioning that the ship we're using here, as is typical of many R-type titles, is a successor of the R9 legacy of ships. This one being the R9 Zero Ragnarok. At least I think it's Zero. It might be pronounced differently. It's a funky looking Zero, but I'm going to call it Zero. So the 9-0 Ragnarok. And in R-Type Final, the Ragnarok's unique beam is in fact the Hypercharge. It's all it can do, but in exchange for that, it loses the cooldown. Whoops. Definitely been a while since I've played this. Ugh. Encompasses, you say? Ah, here's a bit. Shame I died twice already like a complete knob. Can't believe I did that. So this boss starts off over in the distance. We can't actually hurt it yet. But that'll change. Note that the bit rotates around the ship. I let this go way too early. I forgot how to fight this boss entirely. Ugh. Ugh. You know, I'm just going to reset and do the level over because, I'm doing so bad. I'm doing so bad. This is actively embarrassing. Like, how am I doing this bad? Jeez. This is what happens if you don't play a game for 10 years and it's of a more action basis. Jeez, it's probably been more than 10 years, really. Probably more like... Jeez. Not quite 20, but near there. I want to say like 18 years since I played this game with regularity. Hey there, Techstark. Welcome back. I'm over here embarrassing myself with a game I haven't played in 18 years. So you have a history with this game, have you? Wii Virtual Console. I see, I see. That's a good thing that you got that version and not the GBA version. The GBA version is a very poor port. Yeah, whenever like folks talk about shooters, like R-Type is what I think of. So as a result, I usually tend to be a little feeling othered when folks talk about shooters in the modern day and it's all like bullet hell, whatever, or, you know, those kind of things, when what I grew up on was this kind of thing where, you know, you basically have glorified auto-scroll levels, but with the trappings of a shooter. So this is the kind of thing that I would like to see more of. And there is an R-Type Final 2. It has evidently some unfortunate design decisions, and evidently there's already a Final 3, which is basically just 2 with 7 more levels tacked on or something like that. But it's also console exclusive, so... Evidently it didn't sell very well, which is very unfortunate. I had my eye on it very quickly, but my financial situation, as y'all know, is not the most fantastic, so I couldn't really, you know, spring for it. The Round Force is entirely competent. It is not the best force. I think it's the slowest of all of them, realistically speaking. I know that you don't have direct control over it like the Cyclone Force, which is not great, not a huge issue, but the lack of additional control is something that you will feel, especially once you get used to slinging that thing around. R9 versus Vic Viper, who wins? Depends on if the Vic Viper's lasers get blocked by the Force device or not. That's also a very good point. I'm kind of assuming the original R9A Arrowhead. You know, the original. No, you know what? I want to stick with the anti-air. I don't want the reflect laser. Here we go. Now I can demonstrate this. Yeah, the air-to-air laser has a unique interaction with bits. You'll get extra little shots here, as though you still have the Tier 2 force. Finish our R-Type 1 and UN Squadron. I've definitely finished more than that, but R-Type 1 and 3 are basically the only ones I've done with any degree of grace. I suppose that's not true. I can also count Tyrion in that mix. There's a frame there. There's a couple frames where that enemy is actually close enough to receive damage. Lot of damage output. So this is another thing I always appreciated about R-type games, is how the Baido are a very interesting adversary. In that they occupy that space of both fitting in with, like, you know, kind of like flesh horror kind of stuff, but also they navigate the mechanical. It's not strictly one or the other. Ooh, there we go. Now we've got all the bits. Ah, there we are. Missiles. We're in life force. Oh boy. Ah, it's a crab boss! Never mind. I like the little fake out there. Oh, they certainly do. I think this is the first mandatory point where you need to use the overcharge laser. That is a speed up I do not want. I'm already faster than I would prefer, honestly. Oop. One of the force devices, I think it's the Cyclone Force. Oh dear. Can actually fire through... Yeah, it's the Cyclone Force's red laser, that's what it is. Can actually fire through the wall here. It is possible to one-cycle this boss, and if you can manage it, I highly recommend it, but it is kind of hard to do that. Oh, how dare you. There we are. Whew. Oh, like Jackstrip was saying, some of the Baido have very interesting designs. Ugh. I was so focused on the gun back there, I didn't pay attention to what was below me. Whoops. Aw, really? I disagree. Oh well. At least I get missiles. Ah, there we are. This makes navigating this level far easier. I forgot how slow the round force actually is. It really adds up, I find. Hi there, Claire. Welcome. Yep, playing some R-Type 3. The R-Type I've put the second most time into. I missed the speed up earlier, so I couldn't do that correctly. Whoops. How you doing? Welcome. Tired, you say, huh? Well, hopefully I can help you relax and rest and all that other kind of good stuff. I got taken out by a pod. I can't believe it. Ugh. Embarrassing. Well, I have a pair of bits. Hooray for that. Not quite a force device, but they do still block shots, so... This is an unusual setup that doesn't happen very often. This is a very defensively aligned arrangement. You usually don't see this. Force device, please. I think I'm a little too out of practice to make use of the round force. So... Oh, it's gonna... Oh, right, you can only change your force on a new game. Dang. Well, here's what we'll do. In the console versions of the older R-Type games, they'd give you 2 continues. So that's my first continue. If I blow 2 more continues, I'll start again, this time with the Cyclone Force. And we'll see how it goes. Trying to read chat while navigating all of this. Yeah, which game was a game you've seen often? By fire when you're playing this as a kid. Yeah, I never played this as a youngin'. Well, technically I did. I didn't play this until I got into emulation, which was more in the realm of like when in my later teens, like 16. I was expecting it to jump, but it decided not to. Yeah, so I played this in my later teens, primarily. So around 2002, 2004, somewhere around there. I think the last time I actually played this was 2006 or something like that. This is a very rough estimate. I have no way of gauging that, really, beyond hazy memory. Oh, wow. That just spawned right under me and I failed to notice. I was like, huh, what's that spawning in noise I'm hearing? Yeah, I was always very fond of this game, though. I know a lot of folks, like, are not super enthusiastic about its level design, which I have to say I've never really understood. Like, earlier in the level here, there was a moment where, like, the 8 things spawned around me, and, you know, I used a big blast to kind of solve the problem, and, you know, a lot of folks evidently consider that to be an unfair moment, which, you know, that's... If they feel that way, then that's how they feel, and, you know, I'm not going to say they can't feel otherwise, but I just never really saw that. I always felt it was a fair enough obstacle. Alright, let's try this with a different approach. We'll still use this to take out the initial bits because there's that one little floater thing that happens there. There we go. Oh, it was too close. Right, yeah. Like, am I struggling right now? Absolutely. Is that the level design's fault? No, this is just me being bad. Because I'm making, like, poor, like, measuring judgments. The big one that I see folks complaining about that I can kind of understand is the back end of the 4th level. I can kind of see the argument on that one. Again, I don't really agree, but I can kind of at least understand where they're coming from on it. Alright, let's try this again. There we are. Speaking of the 4th level, sharing a brain cell over there, Text Art. I like how the factory in the background just turns on. So the complaints will largely come around these things here, and the way they're going to interact later. Oh, finally a speed up. I like how these like barriers have very little survivability to the fact that a couple missiles and some love taps from the force device will take them out. Whoop! Ooh, I should start maneuvering. Whoops. Not the way I wanted that to go. Alright, so that's continue number 2. If I blow it this time, I'll start over with the Cyclone Force. Which is still really good in R-Type Final, incidentally. Well, I tried to be fancy and I paid for it. Alright. Let's try to be a little more efficient about this than last time. There we are. Missile? Thank you. That missile just did not want to do its job, did it? I wonder, this shouldn't work, but... oh, it actually kind of did. Well, goofed that one up good. I always do find it interesting whenever a level gives you missiles as the first power-up available as opposed to the force device or even a bit. Bits are honestly a very odd rarity, but getting missiles first is definitely something, particularly since you don't actually even get missiles until level 2 in this game. You can have a bit and a full power force device by the end of level 1, but you only get missiles at the start of level 2, which is not usual. Whoop. That was not as charged as much as I thought it was. We'll put the force device back here earlier. Alright, so here's the part that a lot of people complain about. Ah. Checkpoint? Thank you. Gotta do this while slow, which isn't great, but... boop. Well, I navigated that all poorly. A literal trial by fire. More or less. Alright, 2 continue rule. I'll run the cyclone. And after that, I'll move on to something else. Just so I'm not, you know, flailing on this one game all evening. So what was your preferred force device text art? Cyclone? Yeah. It's kind of far and away the best one. I want to like Shadow, but it just feels weirdly unwieldy. Like, the round device may not be, you know, the greatest performer, but at least it does what you expect it to. Alright, so we have this little ball of death now. I particularly like the animations where it kind of goops around when you move. It is good old reliable, yes. Yeah, I like the animations for this. Look at the way like the blob of this just kind of moves around. So yeah, this is the Cyclone's claim to fame. I can actually control it. It withdraws a little bit quicker and advances a little bit quicker. And you can see why it gets the name Cyclone. You know, it's been a while. I don't actually remember what the yellow force is for the Cyclone. That'll get answered soon enough. We have one coming up not too long from now. As you can see, though, the blue here is very effective. Just kind of creates just a cascade of carnage. Once again, the motion animations for this being excellent. Here we are. Oh, right. It's the one that leaves these. Right. I think in some contexts, these things will actually adjust their aim. I forget if that's something in this or if that's only in Final. I don't remember exactly. Are you kidding me? I died to that, really? Can't believe I just did that. Oh well. I always appreciate the Cyclone though, because even when you have nothing out, this does far more damage than the round force does on contact. So it doesn't feel like you're really lacking in that sense. Yep, it is just a spinning ball of death. It's great. Yeah, you can see, like, these things are getting taken out instantly, whereas with the round force, that wasn't quite the case. There we are. So this weapon... Oh, wait, no, that's not the red one. The red looks like blue, dang it. I'd rather have this than the green here. Oh, wait, doesn't it? No, that's right. It has the special interaction with the bit for this one is for the yellow laser. Dang it. Oh, well. It's a lot of fun just toggling the force button and just having the Cyclone kind of dance with you. One shot. Boop. Oh, two. Ambitious. Usually doesn't get a second one there. I actually one-ran this level last time. Let's see if I can do it again. Okay, so this weapon here on this level is a good demonstration of what it can do. This is the piercing force, or the piercing laser, rather. It keeps going. This includes obstacles. And is one of the few things in the game that can actually claim to do this. As you can see, it does kind of shrink as it goes through, so it won't do it, you know, forever, but it'll do it enough. Oh, well, pardon me. I do like the fake out here of just like, oh no, it's a boss from a prior game. No. One neat thing that, unlike the air-to-air laser, is that this actually does have some vertical clearance above you. Whoops. I'm doing a bad thing. I accidentally blocked the acid drops with my bit, which you very don't want to do there. So that kind of threw me off of my rhythm. I do like that they give you a bit here, because the bit is enough to handle this pretty much. If barely, it's enough to solve the issue, but also make you sweat a little. There we go. I also like the wind down animation when the cyclone returns to you. Like its little orbs just kind of slow down. It's just like, all right, back to normal orbit. The animation in this game is really, really good. Ooh, I don't want that. I want this. This is going to be a problem. Oh, this does get through. Oh, right, this goes through on the fringes. That's what it is. It's been so long. You can get some action with this. Open up. Confound it. This boss is definitely on the tricky side, considering that you can only really damage it with very specific things. So you have to use your charge shots, of which you have options, but... It is worth noting that as you do more damage to this boss, it does send more shots at you to deal with. I have a feeling it's about to shut again. Barely got it. Hey there, Life Forcer. Welcome back. How you doing? How you doing? Just woke up? Ah. I feel like this makes a pretty good case for why I like the Cyclone Force just to hurl at enemies. Its damage output is just so high. Ah, there it is. It's the bits that do the turning shot. That's what it is. Excuse me, that went right through my bit. What? That's not right. Hmm. It's like, oh, hey, I have a new toy to play with. Dang it. Alright. There we are. One shot. Cyclone Force, aka when you want to play catch in a shooter. And because I can manually control this... I don't even need to do the maneuver. With a spin for victory over here. Ooh, almost crashed right there like a dumb. Let's not do that, shall we? There we are, full power. No, I don't think I want the red one. Oops. Yeah, I definitely want speed to the obstacle coming up front. Would certainly prefer to not lack speed, I can tell you that much. Ah! Meant to go further up. Whoops. Alright, so down would be better there. I remember there's a good way to go through this, but it has been long enough I don't really remember. Good news is, there's enough pods getting wrecked around here that you're basically guaranteed to come out with something by the end of this. Ugh. I saw the guns and I was like, oh, wait, I can do this. Wait, no, not like that, I can't. Alright, so that's first continue with Cyclone. Oh, hey, what's that big wall of thing coming? Oh. By the way, one subtle thing that I like about this, I don't know if this was on purpose, but when you charge the laser, it sounds like a guitar riff. Really? I crashed into that? Ugh. Anyone else got that impression of it sounded like a guitar riff? What am I doing? Ugh. Better remake the Grimace Shake sure is an OSHA compliant. Good grief! The only reason I know about what the tar this Grimace Shake thing is because of Toasty Leapchin. It's like, oh no, it wasn't Toasty. Was it? It was either Toasty or Sheep. It was one of them. It's like they're the only reason I know at all what that's even about. There we are. What is my laser? Yellow. Also, unique boss music. Confound it. I didn't see that thing was still in the arena until it started firing. And no, I would not call this the hardest part of the game. The most specific in what it wants of you, yes, but not the hardest. I'll tell you what, though, I'm going to be sad if I don't make it to level 5. Level 5 is my favorite level. Oop. What? Where did that one come from? Ugh. What am I... I'm over here missing the forest for the trees. It's just like, oh, I need to shoot these things. It's like, oh. You ever think about the thing behind you? At this point, it's not even like, oh, I don't know what to do or whatever, which wasn't ever really the case in the first place. It's just, I'm playing poorly. Not a notion I'm particularly familiar with. Especially not for a game I like. What am I doing? Why did I choose that direction? Ugh. Alright, well, let's see what else we have here. I made my promise. Much as I'd like to keep pressing at it, though. Shame I can't let it sit at the game over music, because the game over music is weirdly really good. Here we are. What else do we have here? Huh. Suppose I could go for a different shooter. But maybe I should try something else for a little bit. Ooh. Here we go. Here we go. Dex Dark knows what's up. Whoops. Alright, attack, jump, item crash, okay. When we saw the copyright screen. It's not like I'm the one who always brings up Dracula X whenever folks talk about, you know, like, oh, Rondo of Blood is so good. It's like Dracula X is good too. Dracula X has the best knife in the series. Still gonna go with, you know, the axe, but, you know. Title screen, old pre-YouTube video. Sounds like some vampire civil rights leader. Whoops. That was actually funny enough that I missed the bat. Evidently that axe missed the bat too. How did that happen? Like, I fully admit that Rondo probably has a lot Rondo has a lot going for it. Like, I have to say probably because I haven't actually played it myself. I've always played this, so I haven't ever really been inclined to play Rondo. It's like, oh, it's better than this. It's like, I don't doubt you, but... Whoop! Hey, it didn't hit my input there. I was wanting to do that. Not certain why that happened exactly. There we are. Oh, whoop. I see, this is a punishment zone. It's been a while. Mother's Castle finishes third stage. Nice compliment how on this first stage of the town in Castlevania 2. It doesn't hurt that this is one of the best tracks in the series, frankly. Ah. I went completely the wrong way, so yeah, I kind of earned that one. I will say this, as bad as I'm doing now, I have actually in fact finished this game. A lot of people make the accurate statement that the final boss in this is extremely difficult and actually clearing the game is hard. I have legitimately finished it. So, go me. I can say I used a very specific strategy to do it, but it works. I don't know why Cerberus is doing, like, cat noises. But, you know. How dare you break your pattern on me? Here we are. Here's the track everyone really wants to listen to. Whoop. Ugh. Had a moment of greed and that cost me. Why is it every time I start pointing out the music, I die? It's just like, oh, well, you don't get to listen to it. I'm too bad. Without the Brondo lyrics? Oh boy, I haven't heard that. Excuse me. Ugh. Once again, another game that I haven't played in like 18 years or something like that. Because I used to play this kind of thing all the time, you know, in the early adult years, the late teen years, you know, come home from school, play stuff like this. But then I just started playing like MMOs and other stuff and didn't really have the time to do that anymore. Nah, not feeling the holy water. The old Spear Knights. Really? That hit me too? Here's my axe. Oh, I forgot that these ones can still bounce the axe. Yeah, exactly, text art. Yeah, like Spear Knights, boy howdy. Really? And then there was health right here. That's the infuriating part. Musket skeletons? I don't think so. They faked me out. I thought they were going to keep going. If they'd kept going, I'd have been fine. But no, the strategy was just stand there. Ugh. It's interesting. Rondo does? Yeah, I don't think there's musket skeletons in Drac X. Really? That bat hit me twice? Ugh. Well, I have a very poor health situation here. Yeah, I'm gonna hang on to the cross this time, see how this works out against the Spear Knights. Really? There we are. Axe dealt with. Rondo. Yeah, it's not a surprise that they kept reusing the sprites. Definitely very commonly ridiculed, though. Whoop, that's not the button I meant to press. Ah! The very tip of the spear was visible between the banister, and that got me. Ugh, kidding me. Animations are animations, sprites are sprites. You're looking at Konami's Morrigan right here. No, I don't want to use the stairs. Fine, I'll use the stairs. Bye. I don't think I've ever actually seen that basic thrust of theirs. I've only seen like the big swing. That actually caught me off guard. I was not expecting that. Are you kidding me again? Maybe there's a reason I don't play these games anymore. I'm so bad at them now. Ugh. Used to be way better at this kind of nonsense. I missed a dagger, but I wanted to not take more unnecessary damage. Seriously? Alright, let's continue. Then I'll try something else because, ugh. I feel like I'm just embarrassing myself over here. Excuse me. What's was the dual Han, Headless Reaper, Headless River Skeleton? Huh. I don't remember that one. On the one hand, I don't want to just lean on using the cross to get across there. At the same time, I'm kind of lacking in success for otherwise. Not helped by the fact that it's occasionally just saying, no, you don't get to move. Alright, well that was fast. Let's see else. Let's see what else we have going on here. What else can I embarrass myself with? Mm-hmm. me stand vamps. Europe? Go for something a little simple. One moment while I adjust the Twitch status, because I didn't adjust the Twitch status through all of that or the rest of that business. Ash, what the hell? Race game? What? What are you even talking about? Oops. Air ride? How would I get air ride on the SNES? It's SNES night over here. Air ride D-Make? Oh boy. No, I shouldn't have bounced the bumpers. Ugh, that gave me too much. I haven't blown the hole in one here in forever. I can't believe I blew that. Ugh. So this is a game I actually had, like, a physical copy of. It's interesting, the game this is based off of actually did end up releasing on its own as I think a Satellaview game. And it was referred to as Special T-Shot was the name, if I recall correctly. How do I... I don't remember how... Oh, that's how. Oh, well, that didn't go well, now did it? Not having high jump is going to make things difficult in the coming stages. Not gonna lie. Yeah, specialty shot is basically the same thing, but without, like, the Kirby enemies, the powers, and the hole is very, very much smaller. Has a few more stage gimmicks, though. It's not a bad game by any measure, let's be clear. Just very different than what you might be expecting. So, did anyone ever play this one? Man, not seeing a hole-in-one on the first hole. Ugh. So hard for me to stomach. Ugh, I blew it. I didn't get the backward momentum I needed. Haven't played this one? It's fun. Like, it's a golf game, and I actually like it. Usually this does not happen. I am, in fact, not Weasel. Confound it. This is another hole I should have gotten a hole-in-one on. Ugh. Alright, let's see if I can get it on this one. Not like that, I'm not. Good grief, I'm just missing everything. Ugh. Oh, and I hit the bumper on the way over? Ugh. Shot predictor doing me no service over here. Oh, good. Ah, right. This level wants you to do top spin in particular. Because if you do, you get some momentum you wouldn't otherwise. No, I bounced. Ugh. Like, there are so many things here that are just like, how did I blow that just like that? Pinball game. You're thinking of Kirby's Dream Course. There we are. Ah, that was almost in. Dang. Ugh, it's probably gonna give me like a bronze, silver if I'm lucky. Definitely not a gold. Ugh. Yeah, just bronze. I haven't gotten a bronze on this since I was a kid. Ugh. The second best Kirby track. The old one. The one that was best before Gourmet Race landed. Ooh, this is promise. There we are, finally! Now we're talking. Parasol is way better than a lot of people give it credit for. You can do the same. I did the same thing there, because when you're using a lot of the powers, Kirby's physics change. So like while you're using Spark, you don't bounce as much and you kind of slow down. You have more friction. So Spark ends up, you know, being able to be used as a bit of a brake also. Ah, I undershot that one. You can definitely hole-in-one this one if you put more power into it than I did. Like, as far as official tables, like proper meat space tables go, yeah, it is a little odd they never got one. There again, I suppose I'm not too surprised, seeing as how a lot of tables, like meat space tables, were licensed by Universal and whatnot. And Universal and Nintendo are not historically on the friendliest of terms, we'll say. Until recently, yeah. But historically, back in, you know, the era where you'd expect it more, yeah, no. See, now this is more like the kind of score I used to be able to churn out. So I could wheel across there and just kind of take this easy. Or I could try to do something a little more ambitious. That's gonna be a little dangerous, I think. Ah, I don't think I can get this. Dang. Alright, we'll play this by the more safe rationale. Ugh. I didn't have enough spin. Oh, right, it won't let me wheel when I'm underwater. Right, I forgot about that. Ugh. That's not great. There we are. Pinball exercises didn't cross over that much. Maybe. Did I just do that with no angle? I thought I had angle on there. Ugh. I mean, in fairness, it's not hard to reference Sonic the Hedgehog. Ugh. Aiming Kirby's trajectory through the air, on the other hand. Hey, there we are. That's a nice chip shot. Ugh, what an embarrassment of the whole. Ugh. I was doing so good, and then that happened. Ugh. Confound it. Almost. I know you can hole in one this. Britain, Sonic Spinball, Sonic license removed in 2015. Oh, that's interesting. I wonder if Defunct Land has covered that or not. Wait for Gordo to start passing by here. Ah, little too much gusto. It's a shame. I think that was on target up until outside of that. Should have tapped that a little earlier. Nope. Dang it. I put a little too much power on that one. I was actually intent on getting hit by Kracko back there, but I was not intent on going over the hill. The plan being going way up to the top and then using the momentum to roll back down this way. Because there is some nonsense you can do with the vent here. $1 previously do a second include a Mega Drive and a toy themed dark ride. Huh, neat. I did so well up until I didn't. It may have been Defunct Land, although I watched a lot of Defunct Land last year, 2 years ago, something like that. I want to say it was like last year, maybe last and a half, something like that. And I'd not heard of this, so I don't think that's where you heard of it. Expedition? Yeah, that tracks. More so than Defunct Land in any event. Well, this has the potential for going absolutely horrible. Ah. Still, could have done worse on that one. Here's where they bring in the other warp tiles. So the blue ones, you'll notice, have like those little arrows. If you warp in, that's the direction Kirby's going to go. The red ones, Kirby will maintain his momentum in whatever direction it was. So if you enter heading west, you'll leave heading west. You have to bear that in mind when using these red warps. We also have a greater selection of powers available on this one. Depending on the order we take them, we could end up with something entirely different. Spark can destroy obstacle enemies, such as Wispy Woods or Krakow. Parasol is great for stopping momentum, whereas High Jump is good for continuing it. Wait a minute. I hit the front of Krakow. How did I fall? How did I face through Krakow backwards? Not Krakow, Gordo. I question this intensely. Those are some whack physics that just happened right there. Denied by Gordo, right? No, it's gonna deny me high jump. No, I wanted high jump. Dang it. Oh well. Denied by Gordo, right? Ugh. Yeah, and see, if I had gotten Spark out of that whole thing, suddenly this would be way easier. Or if I had gotten High Jump. Parasol's basically the thing you don't want here. Ugh. I hope this works. Alright, that got me in. This could either go very well or very poorly. Hey, hey. Hey there, Brett. Welcome back. How you doing, Brett? Now here's the course that if you have high jump would be particularly good to have. Because you could absolutely turn this into a hole-in-one with high jump. You have to do some goofy shooting, but you can do it. Hi, Krakow. How are you? Hungry? Think you need more lunch? Understandable. Ooh, this is a not great situation here. Oops. Quite the stormy weather today, huh, Krakow? Right, right, Ah, stone. Stone's a fun one in this game, which you might not think of it. You might not think that would be a thing, but it is. Can I get a little tighter of a curve going on here? Ooh, not quite that tight. Ooh. So here's the thing about stone. Kirby will just slide down hills. Ooh, perfect. Right, I didn't have any spin. Dang it. Less perfect. My cat is just going nuts over there. Also, I like the little sound effects that you get when you use a power to go into the hole. Alright, let's see if I can land this one correctly. There we go. If I can make it to the vent. If I can make it to the vent. Here we go. Oh yeah. Got it. Didn't even need to use stone. I was thinking about it. Ah, ice. That is the contact point there. That is from the edge of the water 2 tiles over. Yeah, I don't think that would take me exactly there, actually. Oh well, whatever. Let's not overthink this one. Uh-oh. See, ice is kind of neat in theory, but in practice is a little questionable. Which kind of sums up ice as a power of the history of the game, of the series, really, I feel. It's like, oh yeah, it's neat. Except... Oh, not again. At least maybe if I do this, I can get aligned with it a little better. Which actually seems like that was a good plan there. If this projection speaks true. Ah, almost. Still. There we are. I'd call that an acceptable salvage. Alright, so we have a warp there. I think I see how this goes. So, if we went across here, hit the button, filled this area in with water, and proceed down here and hit all the cobbles in the way, and hit the warp tile. We come out here, we can go down this ledge, ice over here, and go straight into that cobble there, and be in a pretty spot. Sure. Why not? Nope, well, didn't quite hit the button. Oh well. Oh, that was so close. We were almost in there. This is an unfortunate angle to be going for. Yeah, ice reduces Kirby's friction in general, and makes it so that if you go over water, the water will solidify and be extremely low friction. It was pretty decent for this course, I'd say. Probably worth a silver. Maybe. No, bronze again. I can't escape the bronze. It's the proof that I'm the third strongest. Golf clap. I'll golf clap you. So, tornado. Very much a, in theory, power. Yeah, I haven't done Tornado in a while, probably because it's honestly kind of hard to make use of. I have holed and won this one previously, but boy howdy, that's hard. 2 shots. Not bad. Ah, right. Yeah, this is a used tornado room. That's the best way I can describe it. Oh, nope. Yeah, if you're spinning and you get on these like little spin tiles, it will reignite your momentum, so you can control it more. I did that poorly though, so Uh-oh. Whoops. That didn't quite go right now, did it? Oh, come on. Ugh. You're mocking me, aren't you? We could very easily bounce into the warp there. That denies us getting stone, however. Maybe I shouldn't have bounced there. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have bounced there. Yeah, it turns out stone is really good. Stone is basically Parasol, but better, in my mind. The one thing Parasol has is that you can do air control stuff, but sometimes just stop. It's exactly what you want. Yeah, sometimes you want to just go straight down with no air drift. Precisely. Absolutely. This should be entertaining. Ow. Ow. Alright, let's stop this. Let's stop this before this goes very poorly. Okay, so realistically speaking, I don't think I can jump past this Gordo. Not safely, anyhow. Now, this is going to be a bit of an oddball shot here. Well, that didn't quite go the way I was hoping it would. That's a life loss. Yeah, that's pretty much the proof right there that when I had the opportunity earlier, I should have just stoned. And once again, just stopped. But I got greedy and tried to go for the hole-in-one. Oh, shoot. Speaking of stone, guess what I don't have anymore and I forgot in the moment. Whoops. Ha ha! Looks like a pop fly into the end zone. Ah, now it's giving us Needle. Needle is the other, no, really, I want to stop power. Very similar to Stone, very not similar to Stone. Needle will stop on hills. And it'll increase Kirby's gravity, but will not cause Kirby to straight down plummet. So there's more finesse involved, but you can stop on hills as a benefit. There's benefits to both. Of course, there's also that. It happens. As you might imagine, these dash zones will make you proceed rapidly in a given direction. Uh-oh. I was hoping I would hit the directional there, but I did not. Oh no, I went right over the Kabul. Well, that's not good. This looks promising. I'll give it a try. Not quite. If you're wondering about the panting that Kirby's doing, that's basically a tell regarding his condition. Because if he pants once, that means you have 2 health remaining. And if he pants in a rapid succession, then that's a tell that if you don't take out anything on this hit, that's going to cost you. This is going to be a really weird shot that I'm going to attempt here. Nope, nope, that's failure. That's failure. Life loss. I needed more power on that one. Yep, goodbye, needle. Oh, I should have bounced off the wall. I probably would have made it then. Ugh. That one just went off course in every figurative manner. Oh boy. There's a chili here. I don't like that. Let's see if I can get the spiny here. That was close. You know, that went about as well as I was hoping. You know, if I got the sink there, that'd be great, but I wasn't expecting it, so yeah, I'll call that one a successful shot. This is an incredibly rude one, is it not? Alright. Get the trampoline. Whoop! Good thing that was Needle. Needle actively saving us there. A very thorny one. Haha. Ah, I missed. Got that though. Alright, I'm underpowering this one on purpose. No! So close! Oh, I almost had it! Ah! I almost had it! Oh, that would have been so good! Ah! Oh, I'm sad. I had the trajectory, but I didn't hit the button in time. Ah! It was almost perfect. Well, this course went embarrassing. You just hand out bronzes to anyone, don't you? Alright, I think this is where we get Fireball introduced. Parasol? Actually, if we can use Parasol to get Needle rather reliably. Alright. I'm in for this plan. We missed the dash zone previously, so... No, really, we mean it. Oh boy, another chili. Gee, I wonder what it is they want me to do here. Oh, well, I'm following the script. Do I make it? I probably shouldn't have done the bounce. That probably gave me just enough momentum. Still, 2 holes in, score is 5. That's not bad. You don't give a power until Kirby's Dream Land 3. In which case it's a cute one. And oddly decent, actually, as I recall. Yep. This is going to go very interestingly. Alas. Alright. Decent enough. Could have been better. Could have been much better, frankly. Interesting. Okay, I think I see what the idea here is. Ooh. Well, I'll freely admit that didn't quite work out the way I was expecting it to, but oh well. Still, the first shot went well. So hooray for that. Yeah, I see what's being asked here. And you know what? I'm okay with this because it means I get to get rid of, ice. Which is the thing I'm not too thrilled to be saying, but at the same time... Uh-oh. Well, that didn't go right. That went quite poorly, in fact. Fortunately, it seems I can at least salvage this. Not as graceful as that could have been, but at least it worked. No, that was one less bar than I wanted to give it. Dang it. Alright, what do we have here? This is going to go something. Aw, really? Uh-oh. I'll take getting wrecked by Krakow any day as opposed to, you know, getting wrecked. Okay, I have an idea. Uh-oh. I bounced when I shouldn't have. That's unfortunate because I was on track up until that point. Now I have a problem, honestly. This is a very bad situation. This might actually be, ooh. Yeah, this is me being in a lot of trouble. That's what this is. Uh-oh. Well, now I'm in even more trouble. Well, that's a salvage of a situation. Not good, but it's a salvage. Hmm. Nope, didn't make it. Well, that's not good. There we are. No, I need a Waddle Dee. At least one. Come on. Ah. Look at these Waddle Dees just via me. Yes, it's atrocious, isn't it? You're kidding me. Compulsive need to beat up any Waddle Dee. Well, they have the audacity to stand on stairs like this, of course. How dare they? Ugh. Hey there, Red Blue Fire. How you doing? Thank you for the raid. Let's see here. Yeah, this seems fun. Let's go for it. Ah. No, the dash zone was in the way. This is gonna be spicy. Oh, baby! Oh, that shot was beautiful! Stop seeing Chemist in your Fiesta runs? No, I understand that. Chemist kind of turns the game into its own thing. I high jumped through a vent and got it straight into the pin. Yes. Someone clip that, please. I don't even get a bronze on this one. The highest of jumps. Ah, here we are. Here's where we're getting Fireball. So, Fireball. Wheel, but better. Also, kind of bonkers. Ah, I should have done less bumper stuff. Yeah, Fireball is one of the few powers where you cannot use it to get into the pin directly. Like, it just does not work. Ah, okay, okay. I see what the score here is. This is gonna be sketchy, I'm realizing. What if I... So the big thing about that one needs to remember about Fireball, if you use Fireball in front of a slope, you will ramp off of it. You know what? For fun. For fun. I'll do this. Oh wow, that didn't actually ramp me nearly as much as I thought it would. Shame I didn't actually give that some more gusto. I may have actually gotten hole in one. Whoops. Oh well. Ah, almost. Why is that capturing my cursor over there? What? I only just noticed that, and that's like not in the actual window? Hang on, that's not right. Hold on. Yeah, what the? That's not right. It's not even supposed to be capturing my cursor anyway, but it's also doing it incredibly wrong. What's going on here? Well, I do have a new monitor. That's probably what's going on. That's probably messing with it somehow. Oh well. Oops. Scuff. What do we have here? We missed the broomer. That's unfortunate. Let's see if I can actually get over there without needing to use stone. Hey! That turned a bad situation to a rather good one. I'll go for this, but I'm not feeling super confident in it. We'll see how this goes. Yeah, that didn't go out. Not the way I would have preferred. That being said, I'm very proud of that shot right there. I'm very pleased with that one. You know, that looked like that was about to go super sour, but I got that in 3. Interesting. Okay, I think I see the general idea here. Okay. Alright, yeah, I think I see what it wants me to do here. It's a bit of an ask, but I don't think it's unreasonable. I think I can do this. Yep. Dang. Not really how I wanted that to go. Yeah, tornado is really hard to control. But at least I can make Wispy go away. Do I want to give up high jump for this? No, I don't think I do. Actually, let's try and be a little more precise about this. Admittedly, kind of hard to do. Okay. No, I missed! Ah. Confound it. Nope. There's no fighting the conveyor belt. The conveyor belt will win. I say, and stubbornly, and then going to proceed to continue to fight the conveyor belt. There we go. That was not a good idea, I don't think. Well, I guess it works. I hope this works. Why did I do that? That was a bad idea. I guess that worked out. Ugh. That could have been hole in one, but I just tornadoed really, really badly. Alright, what'll be over there? What is the plan here exactly? Oh, I see, the dash zone. What's the Waddle Dee about? Oh, this is gonna be something. You know, that actually worked out pretty well. Oh wow, that was almost a birdie. Wow. Considering how whack that shot went, I'll take it, I'll take it. Yole. Oh, that's mean. That's mean. That is so mean. Don't undershoot. If you do, you're going over there. Way over there. Wow, that's mean. That is hilariously mean. That is a stressful jump. No! Ah! It's hard to get the timing on this. I did that way too late. Oh well. Still, two-shot. Oh, there's Fireball again. I have a notion. Ah. I figured I had enough momentum to clip this one, but I guess I didn't. Unfortunate. So what happens then if I fireball just here? Would this have worked out? I feel like that... no! Dang. Most unfortunate. I feel like that probably would have worked if I had used the fireball timing a little differently, because that certainly looked like it was going to work, didn't it? Well, I'll probably get a bronze out of this one, at least. I think this is where they deploy the final power to get. Why, yes, that is the final power. And there it is. The mighty UFO. Oh dear. I'm not surprised. UFO's kind of ridiculous. Kind of ridiculously good. If I had a little more momentum, I would have had that. Alright, I see what your game is here. Wait, no. I forgot, when you use Tornado, you get a little bit of lift. Ugh. That just... If I'd hit the edge first, I would have been fine, but I timed that incredibly poorly. So that's 100% on me. Ugh. Embarrassing. At least I got one there. Not the one I was aiming for, but I got one. The Star Chariot? I wouldn't. It's in the star. I would call that one as the star class of powers. You know, like the Star Rod. Ugh. Well, this is ugly. I'm amazed that worked. I got a Krakow needle. Okay, I see what you're going for here. This is gonna be something. The vent seems to be there very specifically to keep you from getting up the slope by causing you to bounce off of it. Ooh, this could be bad. Alright, crisis averted. Did not get the dash zone like I was hoping. Thankfully, needle is good. I should be able to just directly fire into here. Yep. Don't even need to use needle. Thank you. In a way, I feel I'm kind of better at gauging air shots than I am at ground shots, in a weird way. Huh. Okay. Alright. I see what's going on here. Ah. Seems I was going to need to do some jumping to get up there in the first place. What? I call foul. Good music. Okay. Ah, not quite enough, I don't think. No, so close. Oh, so close. Dang it. Okay. Alright, I see what's in play here. Ooh, it's dirty though, given that sparks right there though. Yeah, that sparks is going to complicate something. Because you'd think, oh, hit this thing and then use high jump. Except, if I do that, then it doesn't work. That's a bad bounce. I did that way too early. Like, this would have worked if I had aimed correctly, but I didn't. Dang. Double dang. Alright, I have no more lives. Let's see if I can achieve things here. Ooh, alright. So they want me to use spark before I hit stone. Because I definitely need to use all of that. Alright, alright. Okay, well I see what they're going for here at least. That did not work correctly. At all. Alright, bad idea time. It does seem like it's only the center cracker that actually blasts, though. Oh no, the latter one does. The first one doesn't seem to do so. Ow. Well, that's unfortunate. And of course these jerks are in the air, so I can't even hit them easily. I hope this is sufficient. I need to do this shot perfectly. And I didn't. Yep, nope, that's game over. I'll give it one more try. Now if I had ended the first hole like that the first time... things would have been different now, wouldn't they? See, we're already off to a better start. Ooh, this one's actually kind of a tricky one. I'm not quite certain where I measure this. Nope, yeah, overshot that one. I was thinking I should go under that mark, but it didn't really register. We're off to a better start, even if that second one still went kind of promo. Oh, of course! This would have been fine if I had Tornado last time. Of course. Well, maybe not. I fired it off a little too early. Ow. Which one was this one again? Ah, right, this one. So it seems like I'm going to need to do Actually, maybe if I do this instead of trying to do that, maybe then... Oops. Alright, let's try this. Nope. Just not enough oomph. If I'm going to do this, I need to jump it somehow. How? I don't know exactly, but I do need to. Alright, let's see if I can time this correctly this time. Really? Alright, I remember the theory on this one. Right. There we are. Well, we got here in fewer shots. Uh-oh, that's harder than I wanted to go. Dang it. I did not want to do full power. I can't believe I did that. Oh well. We're still in good shape, all things considered, I think. There we go. No! Oh, I probably should have sparked to stop my momentum. Yeah, and then I could have actually blasted through Wispy, I think. Dang it. Yep, that's what it is. It's not even you use high jump. I should have used Spark earlier. I didn't even think about that. It's like, ah, I'll get right up there and... Ah. Oh, that's not enough. I'm just gonna stop myself early, because otherwise I have to climb up this slope, this accursed slope once more. Alright. Take two at this nonsense. Nope, there we are. There we are. Alright, that one's resolved this time. Oop, UFO! Hi, friend. Alright, so we have two different sets of warp tiles, evidently. Alright, anything else over here? Okay, warp tile, there to there. Okay, okay. Hmm. Okay, I see what it wants. I have no idea if I'm going to have the distance needed to achieve this, but I see what it wants. Yeah, not with this momentum. Oh, this is gonna get gross. Ugh. Just gonna have to take the L on this one. There's not really any way to handle this with any dignity or grace. But maybe we can do this with some style, perhaps. Ooh, almost got that warp tile. Oh, that would have been so cool. Oh, you're kidding me. Ugh, I can't believe how south that went. Ugh. Ugh. If I had gotten that in 2, I would have only been at 22. I would have at least gotten a bronze. Ugh. Alright, last course. Incredibly rude. Alright. That's an interesting Kabul placement. Ugh, yeah, this Kabul's placement is rough. Alright, I have an idea. I don't think much of it. Yeah, I didn't think so. Well, I got a squishy at least. Alright, this one's on target. That's good. Hey, Wispy. How you doing? We'll see if this plays out nicely at all. Ah, really? Oh, got another squishy at least. Oh, on the very tip of it. How did I almost set myself just about where I started with that one? Ugh. I don't suppose I can just get straight up there, can I? Almost. This one's opening up rough. Like, good grief. Ugh. I'm just trying to hit anything at all at this point. Well, okay, not anything at all. I'm trying to hit multiple things at once. Because you should always try for that, but it's not going nicely. Yeah, this hole is very not working to my advantage. Unless I max this out, I don't think I make this. I'll try, though. Ooh, I got it. No! 9 shots in the first hole. I accept none of that. Not canon. Oh yeah, now everything's just coming my way, isn't it? Much better. Oh, it's so simple until you get to the last part and then no, it isn't. It's like, oh, you can get over there plenty easy. Not getting hole-in-one out of this, though. Oh, well, I'll just take it. Excuse me. Ah! I had the right angle, but too much power. I feel like 2 bars left and I would have had that. Less. Maybe 3. By the power of the whales, I will make this. I see. We're just dancing around Gordo over here like it ain't no thing. Physics. That was entertaining. Alright, alright. Was that a little too tense? Ah, almost. Today's episode of Kirby's Dream Course is brought to you by Missed It By That Much. Alright, so we've got high jump, a lot of vents. Wheel or stone? We haven't seen wheel in a long time. So they probably have a plan intended for wheel. But I do have to admit, I'm not a big fan. Wait. I think I see how this goes. Or maybe... No, I don't. Never mind. No, I do. Okay, I see what it... I get it. They did it for a 2-shot, not a 1-shot. Oop, I see a fireball. And a tornado. Oh boy. This is a very interesting ask. I can't roll this, otherwise I don't leave the bumpers, even with the benefit of Fireball. You just bounce around like nuts. Just for the sake of showing that off, I'll just throw a save state real quick, just because I think it's going to be funny. Alright. An exhibition shot. So much bumper action. Alright. Okay. Alright, I have an idea here. Ah, not quite. Oh, this hole just got bad. Oh. That was not supposed to happen. I was really hoping that it was going to give me more head back down the course, but the slope kind of interfered with that, I think. Well, now this gets gross. Oh, almost. Oh, that was so almost good. Ah. Ooh, if this goes just slightly south, this doesn't work out. I need to hit this perfect. Ooh, I don't think this works. Oop. Oh, barely. Ooh. Oh, confound it. Oop, more UFO action. Ah, right. Okay, I know what's going on here. Hmm. Oh, this did not go the way it's supposed to at all. I was really expecting more momentum out of that. Ah! I did not pilot that one correctly. Oh, come on. Alright, 2 more. Oh, I still have UFO. Interesting. Hmm. Interesting. I didn't think I would actually hit that. Yeah, Unfortunately, I don't think I can just jump in. Yeah, no, I can't because of being right adjacent to the bumper. Ugh. Come on. Ah, I was hoping I would get the bumper so I could do a high jump. Ugh. Can I carry this all the way to the pin? Survey says no. Oh well. Alright, final hole. What do we have here? We have everything is what we have here. Jiminy Cricket. Stream drop, what? I'm not getting any readings about connection issue on my end. Oh, I didn't. Wispy. Oh no. Like, if you do it right, it's gonna look real cool, and I'm just not doing it right. Like, that's how you're supposed to do it, but all in one smooth movement. You can absolutely hole-in-one this one, but I got my fireball trajectory off, and that kind of made it not go correctly. Oop, a little bit more ahead of us. You might be noticing that for this, they're not having me gauge power, they just kind of let me go. Always do jump shots, don't try to do grounders, you'll be sad. Oh, the king's not going to clobber that there nothing. When you know not to do ground shots, he's kind of a chump. Oh, absolutely, Ash, yeah. Yeah, this came out after Adventure. I'm not certain if Dreamland 2 is even out yet. The burden of being a boss with one weird trick. Yeah, I think this may... I know this was... I'm almost certain this was the first Super Nintendo Kirby. And I think it may have predated Dreamland 2. Not certain about that second one there. But I know this was definitely after Adventure. And yes, when I was young, I went through all the effort of getting gold medals on all of the courses. Boy howdy. That was, that's an ask, honestly. It's like you have to dedicate yourself to learning and timing things very well. Adventure on the NES, yes. Adventure was the second Kirby game. First one being Kirby's Dream Land. Kirby's Dream Course is a good game. It is my favorite golf game in that it's half pool. And I like pool. I don't like golf. Ergo, it's the best golf game. Because it's the least golf and the most pool. Oh, no, 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 no. Kirby very did not skip the NES. No, 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 no. Kirby's Adventure is where the copy powers came into play in the first place. That's where they debuted. Let's see here. Oh boy, you want to talk about games I haven't played in forever? All right, all right. I know what I'm gonna do. going to take a little bio break first. I'll be right back. I'm back. Rude. So that's the plot. So, this game, Super Adventure Island. Probably way better music than it has any right to actually have. Not Adventure Island, Super Adventure Island. So if you collect, basically you have hammers or boomerangs as your available weapon types. If you have one, you have one. If you have two, you have two, three, and three. If you collect a fourth of the same type, then you get enhanced power ones that do 2 damage, or will do 1 damage and keep going once. Broadly, I'm of the mind that boomerangs are better, but hammers have their uses. The timer in the series of bars in the top left are our timer. We need to pick up food to restore it. The timer is basically fairly short, but food is also plentiful as long as you just keep going. As such, this is a game that ends up encouraging momentum. The bonus of the enhanced weapons is they can actually break rocks. Rocks will... not these rocks, not boulders. Rocks will cause Master Higgins / Takahashi Meijin to trip, and that causes him to, 1, be out of your control, and 2, it reduces your time. Some arcade game that was briefly at a restaurant in the town you grew up. I think the original Adventure Island did have arcade versions. Oh, really? I was one hit away. So the rude thing, broadly speaking, if you lose to a boss, you gotta go start the prior level over. Uh-oh. Port of Wonder Boy? Yeah. I'm just going to say this, for everyone, but Brett in particular. What happens in Adventure Island stays in Adventure Island. don't try to look into the history of it, you will go mad. We're talking extremely confusing series lineages. Down this path doth madness lie. Okay, so this is going to be a problem. I don't have the boomerang, which is way better for this boss. And I don't have the damage boosted weapons. So I can't just break this boss real quick. So this should be interesting. Ugh. Watch the lips. I like how after they fall, they become displeased. Got some tropical penguins going on here. If you have the skateboard, you can take one hit. Basically as like an insurance policy for your go fast tool. Since it does kind of turn the game into an auto-scroller. So Takahashi Meijin, for those not familiar, is a, I think now former, Hudson Soft employee who was notable for being able to mash buttons extremely quickly back in the arcades. He could get, I think it was 16 button presses in a second. The man's capacity to press buttons was potent. And so he became something of a celebrity and ended up having, you know, games made where he was the main character of sorts. Uh-oh. That penguin right there is worse than any Ninja Gaiden bird, by the way. There are a few Adventure Island entries where there are bad foods, namely eggplants, and they're bad expressly, dang it, because Takahashi Meijin hates eggplant. Whoop, 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 whoop. I got distracted by the fact that I found a secret back there, and, whoops. Don't lose focus when you're trying to run quickly. Was it here? Was it here? Whoop! It's around here somewhere, but I'm not finding it. Does like milk. Does like milk. Could have sworn it was around here. Oh, it was in this section. What am I thinking? There we go. Bonus. There was one in an earlier level that I did not activate. Yep, see, there's the milk. Full meter. There we go. Ah, this penguin is the worst. Because it only spawns after you've committed to a jump on a platform that will fall. Hence why it is worse than any Ninja Gaiden bird. All of those will wait happily at the edge for you to go. They don't wait until you're on a moving platform. Or a falling platform, rather. There we are. Got it that time. Whoop, 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 whoop. Like this love bathhouse and drinking milk after steamy bathhouse visit is a thing. Yeah. Something like that. And now for a different level type. Lo-fi swimming stages. Is this a Yuzo Koshiro racket? You know, I'm not surprised. Oh, come on. I call shenanigans on that one. Notice, by the way, that we're only getting boomerangs here. We're not getting hammers. What would the other one be? Because I'm fairly confident it's happened way more than twice. Here's a hammer. Donkey Kong Country? I definitely know there's more than that, but offhand I'm not thinking of any. I didn't even think of that one, really. So this boss fight is a very Taito-looking octopus, and we are given the hammer for a very, very strong reason. This boss gets trivialized by hammer. Usually not the way it goes in this game, but it's not that the hammer is bad, just usually the boomerang is better. But doesn't that look like a very Taito octopus? Oh, sure. Yeah, it looks like something from Bubble Bobble, yeah, precisely. There's another secret here somewhere. Bonus level, that is, specifically. I know there's one in this level, but where precisely it is, that I'm not so certain. I do not want the hammer here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, I didn't find the secret. Oh well. The bubble bobble music part of your brain. On the whole, this is probably one of the harder levels in the game, I feel. At least it felt that way when I was younger. We'll see how it holds up. By the way, I like these dinosaurs that just balloon in. Maybe I'm just forgetting something. I've also been trying to do something specific when I was younger. Right, I forgot that thing is completely rude and just dunks you. So those candle guys, those guys are actually like real nasty for a very specific reason. You can't jump over them. Period. The end. You can't. If you do, they toast upwards and it will kill you. It comes out very, very quickly and has a lot of vertical clearance. Okay, time for what I remember as being the hardest boss in the game, and I don't have damage boost weapons, so hooray. We'll see how this goes. Surprise! Nope. No weapon to be had over here, I was hoping. Right, now I remember why this one's problematic. Go fight a boss with only 2 boomerangs. Hopefully I can at least get past the boss before I game over again. I don't even remember what the next level set is. Or do I? I think I might actually. Okay, if this is the desert? Mm-hmm. I'm not exactly certain why, but as a kid, this was my favorite level. Couldn't tell you. Just was. Ooh, that was tight. Almost went real bad on that one. They give you the skateboard so late in this one. Master Higgins would be a funny entry for Smash. I could see that. Alright, time for vertical level, the second. We have these optic friends here. If you don't have the boosted weapons, they're way more dangerous. But if you do, they're not really all that difficult. Reason being, they take 2 hits, and they'll bounce around, which can prove troublesome. Oop. I do like the detail that as you approach the peak here... Whoop! I jumped off the wrong side. But as you approach the peak, those things spawn under you and kind of chase you, and the peak also gets more, like, foggy looking. You know, the way I want to go is over here. I picked the wrong side. Evidently our goal was just to come up with a high dive. Such a high dive that we jumped into a pond in the middle of a jungle from a desert cliff top. Say what you will about Takahashi Meijin. The man can dive, evidently. I don't find it worthwhile to go for those melons. They're so close to the bottom of the screen, and the lethal zone is not especially kind, so I don't feel it's worthwhile to try for them. Like this one, fine. That pineapple? No way. Nothing doing. Notice we're getting a lot of hammers this time round. What even is the boss after this? I don't even remember. Kiwi? Oh, you're right. They are kiwi. You don't need to say actually, though. Honestly. Maybe it is the boss. I don't remember. Oh, right. This thing. Right. Oh, no. Right. This would be a good one to have a hammer for. Kiwi's good, yes. I like how when you clear a boss, you get a little extra record scratch goodness. Alright, favorite track. Curse you, penguin. Once again, I like the music, Dead. I'm banned from talking about music I like, apparently. It's the penguins behind you, I swear. Notice how most of my deaths are penguin related? Wait, what? Hang on there. Did you see that? It gave me a hammer, but the boomerangs were still trailing behind me. So I didn't have any shots, so I couldn't take out that enemy after I crashed into the other one. Lame. Ugh. I was so close too, because that's like the third to final level and the other two are not that difficult. Bah. Alright, well, something else. What else do we have here? What else are our options? I'd go for that one, but I'm not finishing that in an hour. No way. That won't happen. Hmm. Dang, do I not have any other good quick showcase type games? Of course, where I did. Hmm. That's not a prospect I'm particularly fond of. That's a tackle for another day, I'd say. Psh, I suppose we could go that route. If I don't find anything better, I'll go with that. Of course, I say that now. I kind of want to play it anyway. Oh, what was the proper name of that one? Wasn't that one? It's not that one. What's the other one? What's the one that I actually like? What's that one called again? Uh, ah. That's the one. I don't know about Revenge on the Penguins. So this isn't translated. It doesn't really need to be. I am definitely going to give myself way too many lives for this because this is silly. Okay. So this is Gokujo Parodius. This is the second Parodius game. There's a Vic Viper, Takosuke, Twinbee, Pentaro, Mambo, Michael, Koitsune Doisu, Goemon, Kid Dracula, Biomiracle Bokuto Upa. You probably can guess the one I'm going to play. Hey, Cyrock and you. Welcome back. Haruka, her name's Hikaru. The bunny ladies are Hikaru and Akane. Alright, here we go. Here's the real reason I play them. Because Boomerang Shot just kind of fills the room. This attack where we get a megaphone that just blasts nonsense out of it. And I'm playing with Revival for a reason. The big sprite. This is actually invincibility. Yep, this is Gokujo Parodius. And we got that power up and it got wasted entirely. Ow. Let's see if I can actually clear this before the boss just leaves. Because they will just leave if you take too long. Okay, got it. I think for the second pass, the first formation's on the bottom. Yep. Confound it. That was very not what I wanted. At least I have an actual weapon now. He came back to Parodius. I'm sorry. Also, I really like this track. Watch me die in just a moment. Oh no. I got the lose all your stuff button. Well, I did die after saying I liked the music. At least it wasn't instant this time. I like the algebraic equation being one of the things that comes out. Alright, yeah, I'm not getting the cat submarine this time. I don't have the armament to do it. That's just not happening. No relation. The music. And now we have the Moai battleship fleet. Because why not? Oh. Oh, that's not what I wanted at all. I am going to eat a lot of deaths here, I can just tell you that right now. So nervous to see Cho and Iki. Oh dear. Things you never want to admit. Ah. Oh boy. Hey there, Lolotov. Thank you very much for the raid. Oh good, timely invincibility so I can just not worry about it and focus all on you. How you doing? Thank you very much for the raid. What were you up to? We're over here just playing Gokujo Parodius. As you do. Coffee Talk 2. Ah. I'm over here just getting destroyed is what I'm up to. Okay, there we are. Now I have a chance to actually survive. Looks like Chonik if it wasn't 100% game, man. You know, you're not the first person to make a comment like that this evening. Oh, welcome everyone. I hope me being bad at Parodius isn't going to turn anyone away. Ah, give me the thing. Okay, almost got crushed by a strawberry. Hello, goodbye. More of a foodie Mario level. Oh, Parodius levels have like no consistency other than being buffoonery interpretations of the Parodius of the excuse me, Gradius format. Corrupt Time, I hope I said that correctly. I can't take off my eyes off this too much. I hope I read that correctly. Thank you very much for the follow. SNES, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. Aw, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. You flatter me. Thank you for your kind words. Yeah, so like about all that talk about like, oh, this looks like Choaniki. No, it doesn't. Now it does again, doesn't it? Whoop. That was a little close. I have a feeling it's going to charge again. Oh, nope. I'm fortunate. Yeah, this is a Gradius boss that shows up a lot. I think it's in 3 in particular. Yep, there's the charge. This is the real monsters. I know what you're getting on there with that. There we are. clear. Sid, she, her. You got it. I can certainly follow that. If there's anyone else who has any heads up about their pronouns, by all means, please do let me know, and I will observe them to the utmost of my ability. Also, we're off to the races. Oh, wow, that was excellent. I was not hoping for a bell there. Ah. Ow. Oh, it'll be fun. Just going to follow this course. Smash. Right in there. Chicken School Festival. That's the spirit. How did that roulette play out exactly in my favor, and then I blew it anyway? Totally not named Dan, because it's Dan, as long as you know it's not your name. Not Dan and Dan aren't popular nicknames. Cool. Gotcha, not Dan. Rude. There's a reason I'm playing with an excessive degree of lives. Ah, almost. Ooh, give me that silver bell. There we are. We will advertise. There we go. That's a totally normal Gradius boss. The hilarious thing is, yes, it is. It is a totally normal Gradius boss. Made from bits from a construction site, and I think very specifically it's a stockbroker. By the way, formations to Yankee Doodle. Oh, confound it. I like these barriers that have a number of hits that they can take, and the number of hits they can take is ridiculous. Ooh, we get more big power. There we are. There's the speed I was looking for. I dropped my megaphone. No. Time to just explode through the level now, I guess. Pronoun varies, generally okay with whatever. Cool. Oh no, they're moving in Space Invaders formation. Welcome to why I'm playing with Revival on, as opposed to off. They're here because why not? It's Parodius, that's the answer. They're here because why not? Oh, thank goodness these are the slowest homing missiles in the universe. This was Konami. Konami, very known for the Gradius series of shooters. Parodius, as kind of implied by the name, is a parody series of Gradius. Oh, by the way, speaking of parodies, here's the best boss in the game. It's a big power-up. And it just gives you a ton of power-ups. Let's just have all the roulettes running. Oh no, I lost everything. Mike Reed. Capital loss. I didn't really have a lot of choice. I had to press the button. At least I have the shield. We must out-bunny these. You thought I was joking when I said we have to out-bunny? We must fight the Mochi Clan. Ah, I didn't see the hammer coming until it was too late. Oh. Alright, they proved themselves the superior bunny. I'm a mermaid. Dang it. Oh, good. Invincibility. I really like the supersized sprite just being invincibility. It's so silly. Really wish I could have gotten a little more so I could get the boomerang shot. Oh, dang it. I'll take this, though. We'll advertise. What? I disagree. Well, just time to hover over her, I guess. Tradition. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, there's the penguin revenge right there. Beating up Chunga. I guess that is kind of the idea, isn't it? Ah. I never get tired of the music in this game. I like how now it's just like the rave lights are breaking to attack us. If you're not able to keep up your Gradius momentum, this game is brutal. Like in most games of the variety. We got our lead dancer in the back there. Ah, so close. It's just so hard to get your momentum back after you lose it in this. There we go. Off to rest? Sounds good. I hope you rest well. Also, time for a ridiculous boss. Hey, thank you very much for the follow, Not Dan. For those not in the know, one of Gradius's signature bosses is a spider mech that you deal with in much the same way here. Just to be clear. Ooh, flashing lights warning. I didn't know it did that. You thought we were done with Penguin Rave level? Nope. We're still going. Yeah, thank you again, Raiders. Thank you again, Lola, and thank everyone for the follows. I do appreciate it. The voice clip. We have triumphed over everything ridiculous. What is our prize? Our prize is everyone's dead. After everything, it just ends on what tries to be a somber moment, but is very clearly insincere in it. Good grief. This is my favorite Parodius for a reason. A bomber ending? Yeah, pretty much. I like how, like, serious sounding this track is after all of the ridiculous usage of public domain music over the course of the whole thing. Let's see here. I am following Lola. Okay. I thought I was. Just wanted to be certain on that one. Now that I have a moment. Because I did not have a moment up until just about now. Oh, I knew that was risky. The slowdown is so real here. Or Konami will revive Parodius. They sort of, kind of, not really did at one point with Otomedius. But no one liked that one, and for good reason. It was basically, what if Parodius, but, you know, like, waifu pandering, and not even good waifu pandering. That's basically all it was. Ah. Take two at this. What? I didn't even see the shot that got me there. Oh, I did not want that. I'm collecting so many power-ups, it's actually working against me. Oh good, I have the tail gun. Hey, check out how low my damage output is. Wait, did this one take the limbs of the other one? Did it do that? That had no business working out as well as it did. Thank you. Oh, that's not what I want. For the record, like, the tracks and elements we're seeing here are basically like from other Gradiuses. Like, this is from Gradius 3 in particular. Right, I have a real weapon now. There we go. I finally get something where I have some sustainability. It's just like, no, you die. Thank you for playing. This game, I think it said. The 16-bit gate. They wouldn't be killing me if I actually had any power-ups at all. Final Penguin. Oh sure, megaphone goes away just as I get a formation to clear, though. Give me some speed. Success, despite our best efforts. Robo-Pangle. Yeah, there definitely were a lot of penguins going on in the worst way, weren't there? I like the things that you can enter your name with here. You could just have the cat paw. I did horrible. Alright, that's the actual ending. And I'd say this is probably a good point to call things. So let's see here. Who do we have available? Been a while since we've done that one. What about anyone else? Stick around so we can raid with as big a number as possible. It's always nice to raid with the big number and get the big number. Let's see here. What are you up to? We'll go with this one. Alright, we're going to be raiding Gamma Chris. I've not raided them before. So then. Thank you all for joining me this evening. Had a lot of fun playing all kinds of games, some of them giving me some, I'm not as good at this as I remember it feelings, which is always a wonderful feeling to have. But some other things, I was able to hold my own on for the most part. So with that all being said, thank you once again for joining me. Thank you again, Lola, for the raid. Thank you, Raiders, for sticking around. And I do hope you all enjoy what remains of your evenings. Good night.